Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
To put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession. We could start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they will have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
The whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive. It often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. That is a little undercooked. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Tanaka. Justin, James, Rodon, Tanaka, Justin, Rodri, now here's a good... Takes the shot! And that was very necessary. Rodon getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calvert-Lewin. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Lovely feet. And here's a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, smashing header! That's going to go a long way. Burnau. Harrison. Buildup. Cross comes in. The keeper gets his hands on it. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Ignoring. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bernardo Silva. Ampadu. Harrison. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Rodri. Tanaka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tanaka. Ball is over the line. Justin. James. Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Haaland. Rodri. Foden. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Bernardo Silva. James. Harrison. Guardiola cuts out the pass. And it's Bernardo Silva. James. Bogle. Harrison. Rodon. Ampadu. Tanaka. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Savinho. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Bogle. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Savinho. Ignoring. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Over to the left. Nice control. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Harrison looking for options.
Bernardo Silva.
Haaland. Ampadu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bornau, gently done. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho.
Bernardo Silva.
And Bernardo Silva! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
James. Tanaka. Bogle. It's a good run down the right. A chance to play it in. Harrison. It's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Bornau did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rodon. Tanaka. Aim forwards. James. Ampadu, gently done. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Savinho.
Bernardo Silva.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Justin. Rodon. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. Harrison.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden. Lewis. Ampadu. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Ampadu forwards and with intent. James knocks it out wide. That's the throw. Harrison. It's lofted through here. Calvert-Lewin. There are a few waiting for it. And here's... gets the shot away! It's anyone's ball now.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Rodri. And here's Foden. He's got space in the area. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Vardio. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. Foden. And here's Haaland! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Justin. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Tanaka plays it short. Calvert-Lewin plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Tanaka. Tanaka. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Haaland. Savinho. That's good play. That's very neat. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Harrison. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodon. James. Tanaka. Harrison. Harrison. Shoots! Ruben Diaz gets it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Savinho. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. And it's Rodri. Ignoring. Calvert-Lewin puts his foot on the gas. Nice physical challenge. Rodri. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. It is a corner, good chance. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tanaka. James. Rodon. James. Justin. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogan. Ampadu. And here's Harrison. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Haaland. He's away. Takes a shot. That was no routine save.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though. I'll give him that.
Foot in. Now. Tanaka. Bogan. Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin, oh, good spread. Stones getting this one clear.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
And it's Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Here's a chance!
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
James clears it away. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Ball comes in. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Harrison wins the duel, and he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's really well cleared. It's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Played out to the right. Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. Tanaka. Rodon, and it's played forward. James. Tanaka. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Haaland. Shot, surely! Well, that is rather wayward. Incredible.
He had all the time in the world to kick a spot as well.
Ampadu. Harrison. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Out to the right. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Here's a corner. And he's there to clear it. Very nicely done. And it's Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Cleared without complication. Stones shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And he goes cross-field. James. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. Ampadu. Tanaka. Bogle. Oh, sweet feet. Tanaka. Justin picks it up now. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused
Calvert-Lewin could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Lewis. Vadio. Oh, easy pickings there. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Calvert-Lewin does really well to win the ball there. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Harrison. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. James. Rodon. James. And he's on a charge. Tanaka. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. James. Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gets it away. Through. James. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he deliver? And he's there to get it away. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Spread out to the left. James. Ah, such a clever touch. Now who's going to be first to this? Haaland. Savinho. Savinho's cross. And that has been cleared. So who's he picking out? Here's Foden. Foden made out towards the right wing. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Tanaka. Ampadu. Rodon. Tanaka. And they win it back again. Justin. Bogle. Harrison. That's tidy. And it's Tanaka. Justin. Bogle. Tanaka. Bernardo Silva has created one goal already. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Burnau. Tanaka. Justin is onto it in a flash. James. Rodri. Haaland. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
James. That's a good run down the left. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Guardiol attempts a clearance. Bogle. Tanaka. Justin. And it's Ampadu. It's a threat. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it. It's been taken short. Tanaka. Real chance! He can get that clear. James. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewis. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. That'll be a corner. Tries to get it clear. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Danger averted for now. Guardiola. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho pings it across, and that's been well dealt with. Played out to the right. Oh, great chance! Haaland has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Foden! Goal kick. Spread out to the left. James. Ampadu. Aimed forwards. Guardiola. And here's Haaland.
Quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Bogle. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Chance for a shot! Had a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Daniel James cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Bernardo Silva. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignoring. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. Oh, what a ball! Decent chance! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. And now he has two.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. And that is out of play. Savinho is having a shot! Bogle. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Savinho. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rodri. Nouri. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Aimed in towards the centre. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Bogle. Played into space out wide. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodon. Harrison. Ah, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Harrison. Harrison! And that has been clubbed away. That's good play. Bogle, here comes the cross. Savinho. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin plays it in. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. That's very neat. And it's Lewis. Foden. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tanaka. Clearly not happy with that. Savinho. Proves too strong. Harrison. Bogle. And it's played forward. Lewis. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Played towards the other side. It's run loose here. James. Burnau. Harrison, now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Bogle. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he deliver? Harrison. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Ampadu. Looks to the other side. Justin. Justin. Rodon forwards and with intent. That's a throw. Deftly away. Oh, it's come loose. Harrison. It's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Foden, gently done. Burnau does well to get it back. Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. James. He's making a real surge on the left. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Rodri. Savinho. time to deliver. Savino's cross. And the shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Tanaka. Rodon. James. Foden is the guilty party there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. Savino. There's the delivery. Born struck first time. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Defending of the desperate variety. Savino. He's got to be in here. It's a goal kick. James. Tanaka. Harrison. Tries a measured ball. And it's hoisted clear. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tanaka. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. James. Lovely feet. Ampadu. Justin. Now it's James. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Savino shifted upfield. Savino. Nuri. Rodri. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That is definitely not his best. Justin. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. And he cuts out the supply. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Oh, it's played into the area. Tanaka. Succumbs to the pressure. Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Stones.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. And claimed it back swiftly. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rodon with the clearance. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rodon. James. He's having a look round. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Rodri. Rodri. Ignori. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Out for a throw. And it's Rodri. Ignori. Decent progress down the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. James. 5 minutes till the break. James. Justin. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Harrison. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis. Nouri. And here's Savinho. A chance to play it in. And a shot! Tanaka. Ampadu. Good play on the left-hand side here. Justin. Flings it across. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri.
Foden.
Rodri. Savinho. Harrison did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Justin. James. He's in space and looking for options. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle. Now here's the delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Bogle. Oh, nice touch. And here's Harrison. And he's heaved it away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. James. Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. James. Lewis. Savinho, played towards the other side. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Harrison. Harrison has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Played into the middle. Stones attempts a clearance. Lewis. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calvert-Lewin wins the duel this time. Harrison. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. James. Tries to get it clear. Oh, great play. Goes for a shot! Foden. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lewis. There will be 4 extra minutes. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Moved on forwards. Justin. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Bernardo Silva has given away a free kick. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. James. James going full steam ahead down the left flank. Tanaka. James. Ampadu. Ampadu gently done. Savinho. Nouri. Vardiol. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. He decides to cross it. Haaland. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Tanaka. Rodon. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Now it's Harrison. So who's he picking out? Harrison's cross. Cleared away. Justin. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Savinho. Nouri. The most accurate pass. Rodri. Foden. Ampadu. Burnau. Harrison. And it's played forward. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Up he goes! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for it.
Here's the start of the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
First time.
Haaland! And he should have made it 4.
Well, the way he set himself up is just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
James. Justin. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. James. Oh, sweet feet. Ampadu. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Lewis, showing good feet. He's in here! And the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Haaland clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
That has been knocked clear. Lewis, and that's aimed into the middle. Harrison is there, and he can get that clear. And that has put paid to that. Justin. Harrison. Ampadu. Justin. James. Tanaka. Tanaka shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That is lovely. And here's Harrison. He slings it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Harrison. Ampadu. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Burnau, Tanaka, and it's Bogle. Oh, that's neat. Ampadu tries to dink it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Rodri, played towards the other side. Savinho. Rodri. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Very nicely done. And it's Rodri. That's tidy. Ampadu. James. Rodon. Justin. James. Ampadu, aim forwards. Justin. Now it's James. James. Tanaka. Justin. James. That's good play. Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Harrison. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Foden. Foden. And that was very necessary. There will be a throw-in. And here's Foden. Cross goes in there. That is a brilliant interception. Shapes to shoot! They've played it short. Showing good feet. Bogle attempts a clearance. And here's Savinho. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's neat. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. James. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Ampadu. Justin. James. Bogle. Harrison. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Lewis. That's a throw. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Shot at goal! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Oh, what a climb! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Justin. James. Tanaka forwards and with intent. And they've got rid. Harrison. Oh, sweet feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland is having the time of his life here. Rodon. Tanaka. Foden. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has been caught there, it's a foul. Great defending, strong and determined. Ampadu. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Can he deliver? Climbs up big! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Justin. Calvert-Lewin being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Harrison. Could be danger here. Ball's gone out of play. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Justin. Moved on forwards.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Bogle. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Nouri. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nouri. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Tries to get it clear. Ampadu. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Foden wins the duel this time. Succumbs to the pressure. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Oh, nice touch. Chance to play it in. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. James. Tanaka. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Harrison. Played into the middle. Rodri with the clearance. Lewis, gently done. Rodri. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Lovely feet. Savinho's cross. Justin. James. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Justin. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lewis. Out to the right. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Great football, shot and save. Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Rodon is there, and he can get that clear. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. Nice control. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. That's very neat. Harrison.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lewis shifted upfield. James. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Ampadu. So we've reached the hour mark. Ampadu. Harrison. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Nice physical challenge. Tanaka. And here's Calvert. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Bogle. Harrison looking to get on the end of this. Tanaka. Justin. Now it's James, and it's played into the middle. Nouri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ampadu. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Calvert-Lewin spread out to the left. There's the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Rodri. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Justin. Justin, forwards and with intent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is just caressing the ball. Excellent. Takes a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into the middle. James. Tanaka, Justin, James, the press, yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. In with the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tanaka. James. Justin. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ruben Dias, gently done. Ampadu. James. Very nicely done. Justin. James. And it's Ampadu. Foden. Haaland. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho goes pelting down that left-hand side. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. James. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's... and he shoots! Justin. Bogle. Harrison. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lewis. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Tanaka. Ampadu. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Savinho. Nori. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Foden. That is lovely. And it's Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Harrison. Rodon shifted upfield. Bogle. Harrison. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, nice touch. Bogle played in. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And it goes cross-field. Ruben Dias. Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. Bogle. And it's played forward. Burnau. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Justin. James. Brunau. Ampadu. Bogle. And it's Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Now it's Haaland. Foden. That's a good run he's making there. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Lewis. Nori looks to the other side. It's gone for a throw-in. Tanaka. Stones forwards and with intent. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Nori. Tanaka. Justin. James. Tanaka. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Ampadu. Justin. James. Ampadu. Justin. James. And what about this cross? He's cut it out.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And he has been fouled there. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Savinho clipped into space. It is a corner.
Foden really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Bogle. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it goes cross-field. James goes on a charge down the left. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Lovely feet. Now it's Harrison. Ampadu. Played out to the right. And it's Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin, a cracking ball. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Foden. Nice defending, physical and effective. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Showing good feet. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Haaland. There's the shot!
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bogle. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Bogle. Harrison. That's good play. Harrison. Harrison tries across. James. Vardiol. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. That's very neat. Proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Harrison shifted upfield. Ignoring. Rodri. Foden. Haaland! James. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. And it's Lewis. Very nicely done. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Cross in, looks like a good one. Bornau with the clearance. Good chance here! Trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the finish! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Ampadu. Out of play for a throw. Harrison. Justin. James. Tanaka. Aim forwards. Stones. Foden. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Out to the right. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And there's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Harrison. Justin. Ampadu. Succumbs to the pressure. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. Justin, James. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's James. James. Now here's the delivery.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Calvert-Lewin. He is just caressing the ball. Ampadu. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Foden. Lewis. And it's Rodri. Rodri. He's gone for goal! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Bogle gets it clear. Great run on the overlap here. And he's there to clear it. Guardiola, gently done. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. James.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Ignori. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Tanaka. Rodon. Bogle. And it's Bogle. And here's Harrison. So who's he picking out? Harrison. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Ignori. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ampadu. Justin. James. Tanaka. Savinho. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Foden chasing after it. James. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Nice control. And here's Harrison. Tanaka. Nice physical challenge. Tanaka wins the duel this time. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Calvert-Lewin played out towards the right wing. Harrison. Bogle played into the box. Header! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Just 5 minutes left. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. James. Now he's off and running. Strong running down that left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Savinho. Haaland. Savinho. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Harrison tries making a foray down the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. Harrison picks it up out wide. Time to deliver. A header! And he's heaved it away. Bogle hurtling down that right flank. Harrison.
Oh, sweet feet.
Tanaka. Now who's going to be first to this? Justin puts a cross in. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. What a throw in. That's tidy. Harrison. Cross in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Played out wide. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calvert-Lewin. James. Justin. James. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva played over towards the opposite flank. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Bogle chooses to go cross-field. James going full tilt down the left. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Tanaka moves short. Crossed into the box. Calvert-Lewin hits it! He's done very well to get to that.
Calvert-Lewin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that has been cleared. James. Oh, that's neat. And it's Justin. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Could have here their final chance. Tries to get it clear. He is just caressing the ball. Harrison proves too strong. Bogle. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bogle unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. James. Harrison. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Harrison. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. James is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Nice control. Hit into the middle. Dornau can get it clear. That's very neat. And here's Savinho. It's a throw-in. In again. Rodon attempts a clip. Oh, shooting chance! Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Rodon. Tanaka. James. James. He's on a run down the left wing. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Ampadu. Tanaka. Back into the middle. Nuri. Vardiol. Stones. Stones, a good-looking ball. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. It's run loose here. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Nuri. Savinho. Succumbs to the pressure. Harrison. That's a nicely weighted pass. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Nuri. Very nicely done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. James. Justin. James. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Justin. James. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Savinho. Stones. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Foden. Oh, it's a great ball here. It's a loose ball. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ampadu getting this one clear. Calvert-Lewin. Bogle looking to hit the byline here. Harrison. A chance to play it in. Bogle. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Harrison. Harrison. And the ball is out of play. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Rodri, aim forwards. And it's Lewis. Lobbed in behind. That's good defending, very good defending. And that will be the final act. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Oh, that's neat. Nice interception, well timed. Haaland. Tanaka. James. And here's Harrison. And it's Bogle. Oh, such a clever touch. Justin. Chance to play it in. Lovely feet. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Lewis. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Good ball, good take. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
James. Tanaka, aim forwards. Oh, that's nice. It's Calvert-Lewin! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. James wins the duel this time. Justin. James. Bogle. Harrison. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Calvert-Lewin does really well to win the ball there. Tanaka. Justin. James. Good play on the left-hand side here. James. Very nicely done. Justin. Tanaka. Rodon. Ampadu. A searching ball out wide. James. Rodri. And it's played forward. Foden. And here's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Haaland. Back when it goes. Calvert-Lewin. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Savinho. Has crossed into the middle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Bogle drives forward on the overlap. Savinho. Nuri. Savinho. Oh, nice touch. And here's Haaland. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Harrison. Now it's and a chance! Straight at the keeper.
Daniel James really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Nuri. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Foden really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Tanaka. James. Tanaka. That is good strength. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Ampadu. And it's Bogle. That's good play. Harrison. Ampadu. Lobbed in behind. That's an excellent interception. Foden. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. That is lovely. And here's Harrison. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Tries to get it clear. Bogle. Now here's the delivery. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. James. Ampadu. Harrison. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Now it's James. And that has been clubbed away.
Daniel James really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Savinho flings it across. Rodri. Nice physical challenge. James. Ampadu. Vogel. And he goes cross-field. James. Now, what's he got in mind? Vogel. Ampadu. And it's Tanaka. Tanaka. Ampadu. Vogel.
Oh, sweet feet.
Ampadu. Now who's going to be first to this? Either side really getting hold of the ball. That's tidy. Defending of the desperate variety. Savinho. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Harrison. Vogel. Justin. James. Rodri. Now it's Savinho.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zone or man-to-man now.
He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And he's heaved it away. Ampadu. And it's Vogel. Tries to cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bernardo Silva.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Tanaka. That is very well defended. Haaland. That one wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Sabinho. That's very neat. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Bogle. And it's Bogle, showing good feet. Ampadu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice control. Goes down, but nothing given. Foden. Rodri. Sabinho. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out towards the flank. Rodri. Played out wide. Bernardo Silva. That's a cute ball. And he thumps it clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Savinho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Will play through for the wide man. Well, a throw in. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Nice control. Played in by Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. Savinho. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Bogle. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Lewis. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there. Goes to finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Ampadu. Bogle making good progress on the right-hand side. Harrison. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. Proves too strong. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Foden. That's good play. Takes the shot! Rodon. Tanaka. James. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. James. Great chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Daniel James certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Harrison, it's an imaginative pass. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Bornau. James. Tanaka. Harrison. Looking here to chip it through. Foden. Foden. Swings it across. That has been knocked clear. Bogle. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tanaka. Justin. James. He's looking unstoppable! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Savinho shifted upfield. Rodri. Goring. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Looks, oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now. Tanaka. Rodon. James. Rodon. James. Oh, that's nice. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Knocks it out wide. And here's Harrison.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Savinho in acres of space out wide. Bornau can get it clear.
Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's neat.
So he's had a shot! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ampadu. Harrison. Justin. James. Rodon. Tanaka. Harrison. Harrison closing in on goal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danger averted for now. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Harrison. Harrison going full tilt down the right-hand side. And it's Bogle. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Lewis. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Can he deliver? And he's got his cross in. Rodon getting this one clear. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Rodri. Calvert-Lewin. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Ruben Diaz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lewis. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo. And the shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Justin. James. Justin. James. Rodri with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Justin does really well to win the ball there. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin having a shot!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calvert-Lewin wins the duel this time. James. Haaland. Haaland looking to penetrate opposition lines. Tanaka. James. And it's Tanaka. Ampadu. Haaland, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodri. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. Dornau clears it away. Out for a throw. Rodri. Well read. The danger is averted. Tanaka. Ampadu. Ampadu shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Ampadu does really well to win the ball there. Ooh, delicate chip through. Guardiola gets it away. Really well cleared. Tanaka moves short. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. James plowing. Charge, surely! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Calvert-Lewin clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Haaland. Harrison. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Harrison. Played out wide. That looks a good cross. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden carries the ball down the right. That is lovely. Searching pass he's played there. Cleared away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rodon. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Harrison. Harrison chooses to go cross-field. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Played towards the other side. Foden. Played into the middle. And it's Bogle, showing good feet. Harrison. Very nicely done. And here's Harrison. Out towards the flank. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. And he shoots! Rodri clears it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Vardio. Nick Rory.
Oh, sweet feet.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now he's got space here. And that has been cleared. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Harrison. Tanaka, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodri. either side. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Harrison succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Foden. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Time to deliver. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodon. James. Rodon, forwards and with intent. And it's Rodri. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Savinho. Rodri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bogle, played over towards the opposite flank. Tanaka. 30 minutes gone. Justin. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tanaka. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Dinks one through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ampadu. Ampadu. Nice physical challenge. Guardiola. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. In with the challenge. Might come loose. Rodon. Brunau. And it's played forward. They get a throw in. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho made out to the left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Bogle. Bogle going great guns here. Savinho. Moved on forwards. Savinho is the guilty party there. And it's Bogle. Bogle keeps his foot on the gas. There are a few waiting for it. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. James. Can he deliver? Justin played back in. Rodri shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ampadu. Harrison. Tanaka. Aim forwards. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Savinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Harrison wins the duel this time. Tanaka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Justin. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bernardo Silva. James. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And it's Bogle. That's tidy. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Bernardo Silva does well to get it back. Proves too strong. Bogle. Harrison. Knocks it out wide.
Oh, that's neat.
Back into the middle. Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. James. Played into space out wide. He's going to be disappointed with that. Justin crossed in once more. Nori. Bernardo Silva, and it goes cross-field. That's good play. And here's Haaland. Lewis opts to play it back.
So who's he picking out?
Foden plays it in. Here comes the corner. Climbs up big!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Bogle battling down that right flank. James. Excellent. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Tries to get it clear. Deftly away. Bogle. Harrison. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Ampadu. Bogle, here comes the cross. Foden, gently done.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert.
Shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
James. Justin. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola shifted upfield. That's a throw. Ampadu. Bogle looking to hit the byline here. And it's Bogle. Punched away. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been well dealt with. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Justin. Rodri, and it's played forward, and here's Haaland. Tanaka. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. And it's claimed by the keeper. Savinho. Nori. Savinho. Savinho's cross. And they've got rid. James. Tries a deft little ball. Cleared without complication. And it's Tanaka. And it's played in here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Ampadu. Played out to the right. Played back in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lewis. Foden. Harrison. Tanaka. Nori. Savinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Harrison, and here's Calvert-Lewin. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ampadu. This has gone, that's foul. No surprise, that's a booking. Over to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rodon, forwards and with intent. Justin, James is onto it in a flash. Harrison, and here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison.
target. Savinho. Stones. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Played in by Foden.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. James.
Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin.
Savinho. Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva.
Savinho.
Very nicely done.
And here's Haaland.
Goes for a shot!
Tanaka. Bogle.
Ampadu.
And it's Bogle. Picks it up out wide.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodri. Ruben Diaz.
Aim forwards. Lewis.
Rodri.
James.
Does really well there, strong defending.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
He's got away. Swept in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Nouri. Bernardo Silva.
Foden. Lovely feet. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
He's gone for goal!
He almost caught everyone out.
Ampadu.
Bogle.
And he goes cross-field.
Justin. Tanaka.
Ampadu.
And it's Bogle. And across it goes. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. Savinho.
Savinho.
Haaland spread out to the left.
Nice control. Hit into the middle. He's dealt with that well.
Bernardo Silva. And here's
For shapes to shoot!
Foden really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
James. Tanaka. Ampadu. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. And it's played forward.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Applies the finish! There was plenty of power on that. That's really well manoeuvred. Ampadu is there, and he can get that clear. Savinho. And it's Bernardo. And Bernardo Silva! He decides to cross it. And he's there to clear it. Bogle. Harrison. Brunau. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. Harrison. Oh, that's nice. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
James. Could go all the way here. Hoisted in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. James, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Nice physical challenge. Ruben Dias. Nuri. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Done delicately. Harrison. Aim forwards. James. Now he's off and running. Tanaka. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
very necessary. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Thumps it clear. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Justin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well done. James. Justin. James looks to get on the end of this. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden. Foden has a look inside the box. Rodon attempts a clearance. And it's Rodri. That's very neat. Clears it away. Foden wins the duel this time. Played out wide. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Justin. Bornau. Bornau, gently done.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Ampadu gets it clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
No foul, says the referee. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out towards the right wing. And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crosses it in here. Rodon with the clearance. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's found some space. Lewis, and he's gone backward here. And it's Rodri. Gets a good foot in there. Foden is fouled. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tanaka. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Tanaka. James. Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Harrison. Justin. Oh, nice touch. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. It's really well cleared. Have it back and can go again. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Justin. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Rodri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Bernardo Silva simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Lewis. And here's and a shot! Justin. Ampadu. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Oh, not quite. Tanaka. Justin. James. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Sabinho. Out to the left it goes. Delivered in. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. He is just caressing the ball. Harrison. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. There's the header!
He will be livid with himself.
Lewis. Moved on forwards. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Harrison. Bogle tries to dink it through. Lewis. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. Sabinho. Elects to cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Calvert-Lewin. Sabinho. Nouri. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri. So we've reached the hour mark. So much has happened in this game. Haaland! Gets it away. Sabinho. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Haaland!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Rodon.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Justin. Tanaka. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
It's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Going for goal! And again!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Spread out to the left. Justin. The ball goes in. Chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Calvert-Lewin really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Lewis.
Ruben Dias.
Lewis.
Foden. Foden. Justin, forwards and with intent. James. Tanaka. It's Calvert-Lewin! Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Lucas Perry claims it without any fuss. Justin. James is onto it in a flash. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Played into the middle. That is a little undercooked. Stones. Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ampadu. Bornau, aim forwards. James, he's on a run down the left wing.
Well, as responses go to falling behind, this is quite encouraging. They look quite dangerous here.
Bernardo Silva, oh, good spread. Bogle clears it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's played it in low. Haaland. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Bogle. And it's Bogle. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Calvert-Lewin. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Stones, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva goes for the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Proves too strong. Haaland. Foden.
Is there any support? He might not need it. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. James.
Showing good feet.
Tanaka. Justin. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Ruben Dias can get it clear.
Tanaka.
That's very neat. A chance to play it in.
James. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Haaland. Foden.
Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Bornau
Attempts a clearance.
Harrison. Harrison. Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden. James.
Justin played with finesse. Can he latch on to this? James. Moved on forwards.
Foden.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis.
Throwing.
Tanaka.
And here's Calvert-Lewin.
And it's Bogle.
Harrison looking to run onto it.
Lewis.
Gets it away.
Foden.
And it's played forward.
Foden. Lewis.
Turns and goes back.
Bernardo Silva. Stones. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Glory.
Oh, that's neat.
Savino's header comes in!
Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Succumbs to the pressure. Guardiola shifted upfield.
And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Tanaka. Thinks one through.
Ruben Dias with the clearance.
Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tanaka. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bogle. It's a good run down the right. Tanaka. Harrison. That has been cut short. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Clearly not happy with that. Tanaka.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Bogle, gently done. Brunau. Tanaka. Rodon, forwards and with intent. Rodon has played it long. Foden.
Foden going full steam down the flank. Plenty waiting in the middle.
And here's he's having a shot! Harrison. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Tanaka. Brunau, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, aim forwards. Haaland!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden has given away a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And it's Bogle. Can he get onto this?
Point-blank header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And it's Bogle.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Justin. James.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's been repelled. Foden.
Haaland.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Nouri.
Foden. Chooses to go back.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Calvert-Lewin.
Harrison. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. Lewis.
Foden. Time to deliver.
Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No way through, so back it comes.
Over to the left.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's nice.
And it's Lewis.
That's a good ball. Haaland. And the shot!
And he's there to get it away. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. James.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ruben Dias
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Succumbs to the pressure.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Harrison. That has found him in acres of space. He is just caressing the ball. Harrison. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Tanaka. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice physical challenge. James. And it's played forward. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stones. Rodri. Sabinho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ampadu. Justin. James. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. Played into space out wide. Oh, nice touch. And it's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodri. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Oh, sweet feet. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Bogle tries making a foray down the right. It's a throw-in. Proves too strong. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Bogle. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. James. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. And it's played forward. Harrison, now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Justin, forwards and with intent. Ampadu. Bogle. Tanaka.
Rodon shifted upfield. Haaland. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Now can he find a finish? Referee has seen that as a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Bogle. Harrison. Aim forwards.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Rodri, gently done. Foden.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now this could be a... Can he finish? James. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now that's well seen too. Savinho. Rodri. Calvert-Lewin does really well to win the ball there. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Harrison making good progress on the right-hand side. Harrison looking to run onto it. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Nouri. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Very nicely done. And he's there to clear it. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. What about this cross? That's going to go a long way. Savinho. Lewis. Haaland. Tanaka is there, and he can get that clear. Into the last 5 minutes. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison has found the net here, of course. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Could be danger here. Savinho played back in. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Lewis. It's a threatening ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And they've got rid. Ball's gone out of play.
Lewis, and here's Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Ampadu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Justin. James. Burnau moved on forwards. Nouri. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Harrison. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Rodon. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Harrison did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Haaland. James. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Rodon. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Lofted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Harrison. Played back to the goalkeeper. Stones. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. James providing an outlet on that flank. A chance to play it in. Now the ball in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Lewis. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sabinho. It is now or never. Time is against them. Rodri. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Justin. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Shift. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ampadu. Tanaka. Burnau, aim forwards. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Here's Savinho. Ignoring. They are right into last chance territory. Decent chance! Rodri. Savinho. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Haaland! And that is out of play. Ampadu. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He has shown him a yellow card. Vardiol shifted upfield. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. Well, this is surely their last chance. Bogle. Ampadu. Bogle. Referee's given a throw. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Ampadu. Bogle. Burnau. And it's played forward. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. And that could set him on his way. He's cut it out. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foot in. James. Tanaka. Referee looks at his watch.